Alrighty. So give me just a minute here. Oh, where did I put the keys? Alright, so howdy everyone. Things aren't getting started quite yet in this area, but we have mesoscale discussions out, and I had the stream scheduled, so I figured we'd start it up so people can get weather information and such. I just need to find where I set car keys. I know I have them. I had them like a minute ago. Where the heck did the keys go? I know they're not in there. I don't think I'm losing my mind. I might be, but I don't think I am.
The new day one outlook just came out. They kept it out enhanced.
Copy that. Alright, so still searching for where the keys fell to. This is just slightly ridiculous. I'm so glad we're not in a rush to go somewhere. Legitimately don't know where they went. I had them to unlock the door when I came in here. So knowing me, I probably set it someplace important, and I don't remember where that important place is. slightly annoying. But I'll get you guys an update here in a moment. It's not in that compartment. Not in that compartment. And just when I thought I had everything ready to get the stream going. Ha, found them. Alright, we're good. Alright, we are indeed good. So, today we have an enhanced risk for severe weather, including some strong tornadoes possible. We as in Project Weather, I just put up a weather balloon so that data is streaming in currently, and we will have additional information once that fully populates. I gotta open the windows because it's getting toasty in here. There's the trash exchange between Zach and Vince. Yep. So I'm probably going to take the camera out of the vehicle right now and take you guys out there with me. I'll get the tripod set up here. So right now we're just standing outside getting things together here and coming up with a game plan. So give me just... I totally heard that. And I guess we'll go see what Vince just put on my vehicle. So let's get the camera out here. I gotta stand by. I gotta grab the mount here too. And together, I guess. Oh, I definitely hear. I'm assuming it's an empty bottle that Vince put on my antenna. So we'll go check it out. I also need to grab the microphone quick. See that attached on there. All right. So it sounds like Vince told Zach that I put something on his vehicle, and now he's. Oh, he didn't. All right. So Zach is still currently just investigating his vehicle. I definitely have a gift down there for him. Oh, he found it. He found it. He found it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, Zach, come show them. Come show them what you found. Come show the camera what you found.
My face.
A magnet with Zach's face on it was on the side of his vehicle. How the heck did that get there?
No idea.
I wonder who could have possibly done that. I put that on there last night at the gas station, and it's been on there the whole.
That was last night.
Yeah,
It went through that.
it stayed on through the monsoon. I came out this.
Because it come from this way.
I came out this morning and I saw your vehicle and I was like, oh yeah, it's still on there.
I'm actually impressed. What the hell? I'm actually more impressed.
Zach has now, little do they know that I also have one of those on Taylor and Vince's vehicles, and they have not found them yet. And I have a stash of about 8 of them per person. So I'll just keep sneaking them on their vehicles as the week goes on and see how many I can hide on there before they figure it out. So Zach wanted to play some games. I'll play. And yes, Vince definitely put a bottle on my antenna.
Oh, that's hilarious, Dad. You're not mom. It didn't mean me when I was mom. Or when I was younger, yeah. I played the Twister theme song one day going through Strat.
Well, I stopped it. I stopped it. Jesus.
What? People are enjoying my little prank? People are liking it?
On the stream, you're just like, what the hell is that? It's like the Beanerator on steroids. That's the Skywarn Chief.
Skywarn Chief, big dog.
I'm afraid that might be the Skywarn Chief. Fired. Tornado what?
Probabilities? But yeah, I purposely showed Vince the magnet on Zach's vehicle yesterday. Or not yesterday, earlier today. But he doesn't know that I also have a magnet on his vehicle and on Taylor's. I printed them out and stuck vinyl stickers on magnets. And then I cut them out, and they're each color coordinated for each person's vehicle so that they blend in.
$60-50 tornado watch. That's 60-50.
60-50 watch.
Terrible. That's a dumb one. I really did on purpose. Because I
All right, we should be back. I dropped you guys. The tripod fell over, but I have the case on there. It was fine.
This is so lopsided.
Because this is like a $5 tripod from Walmart.
You can't center it.
You can, but it doesn't stay. Hold on, I'm gonna get the good tripod out. I'm getting the good tripod, hold on. Can't be showing these people how cheap I am.
Oh, I already did. I'm like, look at this. It's lopsided as all hell.
Yeah, here we go. We're getting out the big guns here. Not a thing.
Okay.
Actually, no, I haven't even looked. So,
Very much.
Oh, Probe 2. Probe 2 needs to get shipped.
thanks for the tape, Zach.
Certainly not me. Just ask the chat. There's this guy named Mike.
All right, guys, I will get the tape off of the camera lens momentarily.
No, I won't.
Yes, I will.
I'll just put it back.
All right, right now this camera is corded, so I need to pass it through to the tripod. I could hook it up wirelessly, but I'm just too lazy right now. There we go. So give me a second and I'll get this on the outdoor tripod and we'll be good to go. I'm sure this is totally what you expected when you tuned into this stream. And the camera fell. Fantastic.
I don't think Aiden's winning over there.
Oh no. Having this camera corded is a pain in the butt.
Oh, is it a webcam?
Yeah. So I have to keep it corded.
No, you don't.
Oh, you,
No, you don't. What? Don't even fucking think about it.
hold on. There we go. All right. We are on the good outdoor tripod.
Somebody's got to film it.
Where's he going?
I'm not going over there. We're gonna shoot. Seriously gonna go tape that to the back. He's gonna go tape that to the back of their radar.
This is good. It's going to be contaminated radar data, and they won't know why. Alright, so I'm going to pull the YouTube chat up on my phone so I don't have to keep the computer open right now. But yeah, a tornado watch has now been issued.
You better zoom in.
Storms are expected to form in the next hour or so, would be my guess. In this part of the target area, which is down here. Right now we are currently in Columbus, Nebraska. I'll get this junk tripod off of the roof here. Why is it not pulling up the chat? Come on. There it is. Come on. All right, audio is good. Perfect.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Are you part of the storm chasers?
sure am. Yeah.
Is the weather gonna get bad tonight?
It has the possibility to. Yeah.
Oh, like how much bad?
It kind of depends on where the storms form and how bad they are, but definitely keep an eye on the weather today. That's for sure. Oh, here comes Zach. All right. If you guys didn't believe me, hold on. Gotta untangle the cord here. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm just struggling today, guys. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Come here.
What? I want my $20.
You have like, did you do it?
There it is. You guys saw it. I don't know if you could see it well, but it's there.
Oh, brought out the fancy tripod.
I would give him a patch, but I think Vince gave him one earlier. He's come and asked a couple of questions. What?
Who's got questions?
No, I was one of that kid came over and talked again.
Oh. Which one?
He was in one of these vehicles. Never mind. He was talking to you earlier.
Did you see it?
Nice. That's quality right
We
there.
don't, so it's fine.
I mean, I don't care if I do or not. Pick another car.
Yeah.
He's actually watching you right now.
So, if you guys
Do you guys want a patch? Yeah. How many patches do you guys want? One for each of you guys?
How about 2 more?
All right, sounds good.
yeah, he's got donation links in the back.
No, that doesn't count. You still
Yeah, there's 2 more patches for you guys.
I don't know how they didn't see that.
Vince, people are watching right now and
Oh.
giving the patches.
Howdy.
Hi.
because I walked
You
around.
got him?
Yeah.
Because I walked
Pretty
around.
excited.
Yeah.
Get in there. All right.
You guys want to turn the lights on the vehicle? I'll let you guys push the buttons. All right. So which lights do you want to turn on? The ones on the back or the ones under the mirrors, or all of them?
Back ones.
All right, so push that top left button right there. And there, how you can,
Yeah.
got all the lights going.
That's cool.
Good. And you got the camera up top.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah, I got that one there that does the ones under the mirrors and the windshield as well.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That's the bright ones.
That's very cool.
Yeah. Yep. Long drive.
Well, welcome to Nebraska.
Thank you.
So where do you plan on going? Or where are they thinking?
Well, kind of starting here, and we'll go from there and see where the storms pop up. And it could be anywhere from northern Kansas to South Dakota, anywhere along here. But
There's a strong one right by Yankton right now.
yeah,
Pretty awesome.
yeah. Decided not to go up there because got to go back to Kansas tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, drive all the way up there, then drive all the way back down.
So 2 hours from here.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're good.
Well, good luck today.
Yeah, thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for taking this picture with him.
Yeah, no problem.
Sounding's still going. Inversion there at like 700.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, do y'all have any I don't know when y'all released the balloon, but has y'all soundings came back yet or no?
Yeah, I'll probably be half hour, 45 minutes. Give or take.
Oh, what?
They didn't even see it. No.
That's good. That's good. I'll probably do that. That's a good thing you're doing because we can see what the shear is right before the action.
I don't know.
But yeah, that was fun. gave them some patches.
I don't know. I mean, I imagine.
Evan just said possible updrafts by Kearney.
Yeah, west of here too. I don't even know. I'm glad we didn't go north because that was a mess.
Yeah, so we got these. Oh, you guys can't even see. Screen's too dark.
Get some more tape. It's your polarizer.
Yeah. I'm not taking it off. I just put that on there today to reduce the windshield glare.
Surprised it didn't break when you dropped off the car.
I'm surprised too.
With your same stream as Aiden. Getting tired of holding it. Tired of holding it. You need a tripod too.
Yeah, I need a big guy though.
You need a big dog.
I need a big dog because mine's gonna sit right here.
You guys don't really want to watch this stream. You can watch mine. Same view. Except you don't have to listen to Vin's. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the sounding data that has populated, so I'm going to take a look at that real quick.
Very clustered when I went to come back from the restroom and I was like, oh, I'm playing music over stream. That's not good.
It looks so compact on your phone.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
Or is that the other
That's
one?
the wrong one because
That's
it
the
doesn't
bad
start
one,
till
right?
700 millibar. Hi.
Howdy. You going out tomorrow too?
That's a strong cat.
Google. Google.
What's that?
Google.
Kind of. Sort
No,
of.
that's Spanish.
Right?
Yeah.
That's really different. Cause where was it? Give me a second. Here. Cause like, look at the Omaha sounding from 18Z.
Oh wow. Wow, what's Omaha show?
Not a cap like that.
Well, I went through it.
But
Just the cloud thing.
yeah, that's probably what it was.
I don't know which cloud.
Just point one and
Yeah, that one.
that'll be that one.
Did the other one? The one that went up first might not have. No, that one did too.
So right now it's just a bit of a waiting game for the storms to go up, and as soon as they do, we'll go get on them. But figured start the stream up a little bit earlier. Figured start the stream up a little bit earlier, give people the latest weather information that we have. So.
I don't know. I don't know. I tell you what, though.
Dude, I love when Murphy's gas station puts a $175 hold on my car.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Just looked at that and I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm used to it when you're at the pump, but usually when the transaction completes.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, that northern stuff is pretty much done already. They just put out an MD. Damaging wind swath spreading northeast over the next couple hours.
I knew that north shit would ruin it.
Yep. I was like, as soon as I saw that and they put out the watch, I was like, no, that's not it. That's not the one.
I knew that was gonna go to crap.
Yeah. Yeah, came out like a minute ago. It's for South Dakota stuff into Minnesota.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be the quasi mess.
Yeah. Glad I'm not up there.
I chase quasis at home.
Yeah. Didn't drive all this way for a line.
Oh,
Vince still has not found the magnet on his vehicle. Neither has Taylor.
She's still flying, or is it off yet?
No, she's still flying. She'll probably be flying for at least a half hour yet, wouldn't you think?
Yeah.
It's at 40,000, yeah.
Sometimes they go up to like 75,000 before they burst. But I don't know, this one had, well, I don't know. It seems pretty good on helium after it got that initial updraft from the wind. Howdy.
Hi. Good day.
Yeah. It's nice and warm.
I'm Taylor, by the way.
Aiden.
Aiden?
Yep.
Taylor.
I'm talking.
Nice to meet you. Heard you guys were releasing some weather balloons a little earlier.
Yeah.
They did. Yeah.
It's still up there. Getting the data coming down, hitting that antenna on the roof, and we're getting the live data right now, so.
Where you got? I'm kind of thinking going a little southwest towards Grand Island, maybe for initiation. I'm a little.
I saw that there are a couple of small updrafts trying to go up like over by Kearney right now, but
I don't think I'd go for that. Those a little too far west, but
yeah. But
I,
I expect all that stuff to move eastward, so it's kind of like just sit and wait, because otherwise if you pull the trigger too early on something, you're
yeah. Well,
an
this
hour away
This
from.
town's a little bit of a choke point too with the lights and stuff. If you go on
Yeah.
the other side, and let's say something were to initiate right here, then you're having to go back to town.
Yeah.
But there's chasers everywhere.
Yeah. I was just saying hello, so I'm
All right.
gonna
Good luck.
wander around.
Yeah.
Boss man is working.
Huh?
Boss man is working. How's it going over here?
Oh, you know, having a blast. Just kind of watching.
Yep. Watching and waiting.
Watching and waiting. A lot else. You just plugged in.
What?
You just plugged in the cheap.
I don't know.
I wonder if we lost it.
No, I don't think so.
Hungry again.
Snack time.
Alright, I'm bored.
We need Daniel. Where the heck is he?
I'm doing all right.
Oh yeah, you're bored until you mentioned Daniel. Then, oh, I'm fine. We need Daniel. Here, I'll do my best impression. Timing. I'm so funny. We just need to find a semi.
Well, I might go over to that gas station.
All right, have fun. I'm just gonna stay here. I have no need to move. Change of scenery for you.
Something's gotta happen. Yeah.
What?
Ben,
Vans.
I'm gonna smack you.
Hey.
There's people on GMRF saying, hey, Reed should have started streaming by now. Go, we gotta go find him. But they're saying that over the radio. I'm like, Jesus.
What channel?
Chill, dude.
I'll try to talk to him. Oh, you got your here.
All right, we gotta go witness this entertainment. Here, I'll bring the mic with me.
There definitely is if you're trying to follow Reed.
And I thought I'd check with you, Dan. Did you just get that interference on your radio as well?
Oh yeah, he got it too.
Here, let me look up my call sign here so we can make it legal.
I've got a call sign, but I'm not saying it.
I don't remember mine.
Mine's WRM 505.
You got some wires there, big dog.
Why is the FCC so slow? Out of range. This thing is still low.
Yeah, copy. De esa manera que lo presiones porque ese es el problema.
Definitely problemo. I thought it was Connor for a second, but it's too dark blue. There's another one I didn't.
Get that interference on our frequency. Yeah, you're using a walkie-talkie from Walmart. You're gonna
Yeah,
get interference.
absolutely. You're using a public channel with a Walmart walkie-talkie.
So I don't know. What do you guys want to do? We got some time, a little bit. part of it.
He's on there, they're like talking, he says something stupid, and they're like, "Did you guys hear that interference?"
Oh yeah. Did you guys get that interference on your radio too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What?
Just the stupid stuff that happened.
Yep. Just make myself right at home. Oh, here we go. It sounds like we're gonna go for a little ride here.
There's all the government funded people.
Hey,
Time to go.
we finally got a storm pop.
Yeah. It's starting to split too.
What are they talking about?
It's the same people.
What?
It's the same people Zach was messaging.
They're talking about that storm. We were by Kearney. I don't know.
Was that you? It's the same people. It's what you heard all that? It's the same people.
I mean, I don't know. Could go for that stuff, but I don't know. I really don't.
I don't even see it. Where's that?
North of Kearney. Oh, it's moving like due north. No, screw that. And that's like 2 hours away.
That might be it.
I know, but it's like looks like they're on the west side of that boundary though. Doesn't it look like they're on the west side of the boundary?
Well, I don't know, but it's a storm.
All right, get up, turd. I'm leaving.
Alright, have fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, he's bailing quick.
Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
I'm going west because that stuff is firing off down there.
Oh, they switched channels again.
Because I asked for a call sign.
I don't know, guys. yes, there is that stuff off to the west, but well, the first sounding is in.
Well, throw that away.
Look at that photograph. Man, he bailed out of here real damn quick.
He's the only one that's got. I was gonna take some of his stakes for the probes, but too late now. You going for the west ship? I guess. Since it's the only thing.
He is. I don't know yet.
Exactly. He's got the stakes for the probes. He just dropped. So I gotta go hunt him down. Well, good luck, I guess. What did he take? Oh, he took all your sticks for the probe? Well, he's got all the stakes. All right.
I didn't think so.
I sent you one.
What are you thinking, Taylor?
I sent you one about helping out
Well,
whenever you needed this or
I don't want to sit here.
I kind of want to sit here.
I sent you a few texts.
go
I know you
grab my other phone.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna grab my other phone.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, that's just like it.
Alright, sign again. Good luck.
Oh well, you too.
Yeah, maybe today. Or not.
Yep.
Pavilion. Yeah, did you sign me up for that? Yes, I sure did. I'm gonna go that way. Has it changed at all, or is it just still a temp? Looks like shit on this board. Well, I am too. That's why I'm tempted. See you later. Oh, the radar truck took off. See, they're all going west. I'm gonna go west.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try.
I'm gonna go west.
Okay. Oh look, Vince left me a gift. I don't know, I'll save that for later. I'll give it back to someone. And they're going west. Might be the right call. Get you guys back in the windshield here until we can make a decision of what we're gonna do.
So did we just ditch him or what? He doesn't want to move. I'm like, all right, well, I think what's out west is just going to march this way anyways. Well, I mean, something's not right about this stuff, but if this is going to go up, I guess I'll go for it.
I'll get back in the vehicle here in a moment and I'll take a better look at things and come up with a plan.
So far, so it's not like it's going to be hard if we have to turn. No.
Not right now, no, nothing yet. Has the potential to later, but nothing right now, so it's hard to tell where and when. Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you out there. Good luck today, my friends. Stay safe. There's going to be a lot of chases on the same storm, a lot of local traffic. A fairly fast moving storm that will likely be tornadic.
I'll come up with a game plan here in just a minute. And we really could go for that west stuff by Kearney. So many choices. I'm gonna give those a little time before we make any decision. Something just seems off about them, and I can't quite put my finger on it.
Follow the GPS, just to get me that direction. I'm gonna try to get off this main road.
Okay, when we pick out a target storm, we can figure out what's gonna do what. But because I know we're gonna be in roughly the same area, I'm gonna probably try to put probes on this one because I know it won't be hard to come back and get them. I don't have any stakes though, so I'm gonna be limited to fences and posts and crap.
I've got those stakes if you need one.
You sure do, but that's all right. I mean, you'll probably need them anyway.
I think we'll probably give this till like 4:15 and then try to make a decision on what we're gonna do. Because I feel like we'll know pretty quick how stuff is going to progress here and if it can sustain because of the amount of instability. So, I'm gonna sit here till I would say about 4:15. And then make a decision.
I know Aiden was saying something about this earlier, but that is the cold front and it's hauling. So we don't get pinched off, you know. Don't be too far north here.
Hey, they're finally recognizing what I said.
Doesn't click. I was saying, it's like Aiden mentioned earlier, I'm looking at it more. That is a cold front, so we could get our warm sector pinched off real easy. So I think farther south is going to be favored. AKA, I should have turned. Oh, we are in a turn lane. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go this way, I think.
We're not in a turn lane.
Oops.
Well, we might be, depending how this traffic goes.
We have room to back up. Back up.
Okay, backing up.
God damn it, there's tape on my camera.
Car behind you. I'll sneak in a minute.
I'd better check my backup camera too. I'm sure Zach put some tape on it.
Give me room on this.
Yep, sure was a piece of tape on my backup cam. Thanks, Zach.
Oh, never mind. I'll just make an illegal U-turn and curve around here. Copy. Fine. I don't know what I just did, but it worked. Wow. Hey, man. I thought it was a turn lane, to be completely honest with you. It's alright. Well, this Ford Super Duty just about took me out, so that was neat.
I just really don't like how close those are to that boundary already. They seem like they're already on the west side of it.
Doesn't get any greener. Yeah, come on, people. Oh my god, I got people like pacing the semi truck. I'm gonna take a right up here on 30.
I'm gonna get a couple things together here so when we're ready to roll out, we'll be ready. Gotta grab some things from the back seat. Where did I put that? There we go. Man, I'm tempted to head back down to York. But at the same time, if it ends up being further north, we gotta come right back to here.
We're up to 54 HPA, so I would expect that thing to be popped pretty soon.
Yep, I would agree with that.
Man.
Just waiting?
Yep, just waiting.
That's what I'm doing.
I know a lot of people went west, but
Yeah,
I'm just not feeling it right now.
Neither am I. I didn't want to jump on the first thing that popped up either. Like what was up in South Dakota that went tornado warned?
Yeah.
I think this is about the best place we got right here.
Yeah.
From Wisconsin?
Sure am.
Nice. Well, I'm going to head south a little bit more, so.
Alright.
Good luck to you, man.
You too.
Alright, we'll see you later.
I really don't like how those storms are moving like almost due north. I really don't like that. Definitely have the potential to move more eastward in a little bit. So I'm not really in a rush to move anywhere, if you can't tell. So there's a lot of risk area for today. And I don't want to jump all the way on the west side of it and then have something pop further to the east and then be out of place for it. We can always move west and the storms will be moving towards us. But if stuff gets to the east of us, we would have to drive through it and try to catch up with it to get on the east side.
Aiden, are you still stationary?
Yeah.
Yep, that was just a click as well.
It's okay. It was an A and B conversation. And oh. If these are the target cells, which I don't know what to think about them, if these are the target cells, we absolutely have this made, and we can literally just start dumping devices on the side of the road. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm still waiting on that sounding. I'm really curious what the storm motion's going to be.
Yeah, I don't know. Something just seems off right now, and I can't put my finger on what it is, but I feel like staying stationary at the moment's the best choice.
Yeah, your probe is pinging again, by the way, so that's good. But yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right either. That little like vertical or north-south oriented boundary there. I don't know if that's like a DHB or what that is, but you're right. It's like in front of these storms. It's just really weird how this is all happening right now. It's almost like everything's inverted or something.
And I don't like how those storms are like all only going like northeast. Like I know they definitely have the potential to go east later on, but just for the moment with the way the boundary is oriented there and they're moving like parallel with it, doesn't give me a lot of confidence. So that storm off to the west a ways just went severe warned.
They severe warned that cell out west for 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds.
Appreciate it.
May have some more trying to pop south of those as well.
Allow me to be very obnoxious again for a second. Whatever you do, just make sure you mount the probe up, or I might cry. Because when I went to test the bungee cords with Taylor earlier, even I mounted the stupid thing upside down.
Good to go.
I might actually consider this the target, at least for me anyway. I like this one.
Yeah, just a second ago I said that this is my storm until something better comes along.
Man,
okay, well, I just moved the model domain over this, so it's taking probe data and the sounding, so I'll see what it starts spitting out, if anything.
they're not making me feel very confident in my decision for the moment. Well, I guess we'll start heading slightly west. Very slightly. I need to quick switch over how the stream is going to the encoder, because I'll be mobile and I want to have all my cameras on and be able to switch them. So the stream's going to cut out for just like, I don't know, a minute, but that's totally intentional. I'm switching over the camera feed source. So once it goes dark, it'll be back. Should be back in like a minute. Back up now. Give me just a minute. I gotta finish getting this stuff situated. Get this plugged in.
Balloon just burst, so we should have a sounding soon.
Okay, good.
Why is that not turning?
Yeah, we have a sounding generated and we got like a thermonuclear cap.
Okay, I think part of that's because it went through the cloud. So I think it's just kind of, it looks worse than it is.
Yeah, very possible.
Right mover is northeast at 30 knot.
Alright, we got that running. Got that running. Going to get these Starlink plugged in here. Gonna get the roof cam hooked up and then we should be good. Sorry, the screen's going to go black for just a second as I get the roof cam switched over.
Alright, everybody. 0 to 3 SRH is 167.
Just a second.
0 to 6 is 172.
Forgot to turn the camera on the roof. I think it's... Nope, not that one. Alright, there we go. Got the roof cam up. Got front facing cam. Get this plugged in, turned on. I'm gonna put Central City in the GPS. No, not Central City, Iowa. Nebraska. Glad I caught that, otherwise it'd be sending us the complete wrong direction. I'm going to slowly start making my way west.
You know, it's actually beneficial to have a caboose, because, like, if we start dropping probes on this thing and we totally botch it, you could save the day.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, the car is a probe too if you get close enough.
Yeah, 0 meter a wedge in the Buick, that would be a first.
Remember, it's for science.
As long as Project Weather Eye reimburses the vehicle, I would consider it.
I can give you a strong IOU with no expiration date. Okay, so our model is, the AI part of it is putting out as text, noting, so it's actually picking up on the merging cells. According to our model, says that the merging cells should hinder tornado development, but it is giving this a 6.75 out of 10 for tornado development in the next 45 minutes to 90 minutes. And it scored Lena with a 6 out of 10 and nailed it. So maybe it's onto something, maybe not, but I guess keep that in the back of your mind.
Alright, so we are mobile and heading towards some updrafts off to the west.
The hail rating on our target cell to 1.75 inch golf ball size hail.
I totally just messed that up. We should... There we go.
Got it.
We have signal again. Sorry, I messed that up. That's totally my fault. I forgot to push a button.
I personally think once it takes those mergers, it's going to do it.
we go. There's the weather radio.
30s. North winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Wednesday through Thursday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-60s. Lows in the lower 40s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. Lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 30%. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, partly cloudy with a chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 30%. Saturday, mostly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 30%. At 4 p.m. in Columbus, it was cloudy. The temperature was 80 degrees, the dew point 68, and the relative humidity 66%. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.53 inches and steady. Across eastern Nebraska and western Iowa, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 83 at Norfolk and 83 at Fremont. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 81 at Wayne, 81 at Sioux City, and 85 at Omaha. Under partly sunny skies, Lincoln reported 84, York reported 82, and Ord reported 67. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 80 at Albion, 57 at O'Neill, and 50 at Valentine. Here are some observations from across the region. At Concordia, Kansas, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 90. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 84 at Grand Island, 80 at Des Moines, and 82 at Kansas City. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 75 at Sioux Falls, and 63 at Northland. Once again, at 4 p.m. in Columbus, it was 80 degrees under cloudy skies. This hazardous weather outlook is for southwest Iowa, west central Iowa, east central Nebraska, northeast Nebraska, and southeast Nebraska. For this afternoon and tonight, strong to severe thunderstorms are expected to develop after 4 p.m., initially across northeast Nebraska before spreading south and east. Large hail 2+ inches.
It was yellow when we entered, we were good.
And a few tornadoes, possibly strong, are the expected hazards. Heavy rain due to several storms moving over the same area may result in some concerns for flash flooding. A tornado watch has been issued for the northern portion of the outlook area through 10 p.m. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Additional strong to severe storms are forecast for Monday afternoon, with an increased threat for large hail to -4+ inches and strong tornadoes. Additional chances for heavy rainfall on top of what has already fallen since Friday night will result in a potential for flash flooding, particularly for portions of southeastern Nebraska. Chances to see severe storm activity is maximized over southeast Nebraska. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed. Any reports of hail, strong winds, tornadoes, flooding, or damage are greatly appreciated today and Monday. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station WNG 549 in Columbus, Nebraska. The current time is 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 214, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska.
Yeah, so we're currently heading west towards those storms northwest of Grand Island.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio, and television outlets,
I'm gonna take a slightly different route to get there. Because there's some updraft attempts trying to form over by York. I'm still currently planning on heading west, but I'm gonna take this south and then west in case that little updraft down by York tries to do anything.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to get west off of 30 here pretty soon.
I don't know if that's the right play or not, but I just feel like we need to keep it.
It's a funky intersection. You gotta turn left to go right.
I just feel like it's way too early in the day to commit that far west when we have updrafts attempting to go up south of us here. So we're gonna head down towards Osceola. No, Google, I'm not taking that route. Google Maps is going to yell at me for probably the next 5. Oh wait, it took it. There we go. Similar ETA. Click that. Alright. Now it shouldn't yell at us for not being on the right route. Yeah, I think going south here is a good call. So we have that one west of Hastings, south of Aurora, one trying to go up over York. So I think keeping all these in play until we can figure out what's what is a good call.
This hazardous weather outlook is for southwest Iowa, west central Iowa, east central Nebraska, northeast Nebraska, and southeast Nebraska. For this afternoon and tonight, strong to severe thunderstorms are expected to develop after 4 p.m., initially across northeast Nebraska before spreading south and east. Large hail 2+ inches, damaging wind gusts, and a few tornadoes, possibly strong, are the expected hazards. Heavy rain due to several storms moving over the same area may result in some concerns for flash flooding. A tornado watch has been issued for the northern portion of
vehicle on the side here looks good and off the road.
Appreciated today and Monday. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio Station WNG 549 in Columbus, Nebraska. The current time is 4:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number. And Saunders. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later.
Just was gonna say massive hook, but they just tornado warned it, FYI.
To NOAA Weather Radio.
Ah,
I
dang it.
just saw it. I was about to key up right before you did.
Or internet sources for the latest.
So they just tornado warned that one off to the west, which is northwest of Grand Island.
Alright, I've got visual now on a massive base, massive lowering.
West Central Merritt County in central Nebraska, southeastern Howard County in central Nebraska, northern Hall County in south central
Well,
Nebraska.
your can fell off the back of the radar.
At 4:35 p.m.
I saw that.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cairo, or 16 miles west of Grand Island, moving
Apparently
northeast
I've
at
seen some
35
folks on the
miles
internet
per hour. Expected hazards
But I
include
remind
tornado
everybody in
hail,
can too that we are friends with them. They know who we are. Like,
This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
Oh, I really don't care.
Flying
My
debris
entire
will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cairo around 4:40 p.m. Dan Rog around 4:45 p.m.
But this little detour is not adding too much time onto our route. So we'll still be able to head west out of Osceola and get on this tornado warning storm if we want.
Room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following county: Merrick, Nebraska. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 214, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Colfax, Dodge, Merrick, Nance, Platte, Polk, and Saunders. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable
so
for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and
Track of this
winds
storm is
close to the watch area.
northeast at 35 miles an hour.
May not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or
realistically, there
internet
probably should
sources
be
for the
putting probes
latest
out along this
weather
road.
information.
But I'm just not confident enough on the storm yet, so I'm personally going to hold off because I wanted to see that. I don't know that we could end up getting catfished here and have to swap.
Dodge, Merrick, Nance, Platte, Polk, and Saunders. The National
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I'm going a little bit further west, and then I'm about to drop south on this one.
Nebraska,
Trying to run between those two.
in central Nebraska, northern Hall County in south
But I'll take
central
one for the
Nebraska.
team here and be the guy that's got to go do the grunt work here if you guys want to get up this thing for your end. So I got, just because I got more units with me, so feel free to drop into the thing if you got to. I have no problem going a couple miles out with a tornado on the ground to start deploying this stuff. Don't bother me. So we'll figure it out when we know what the heck's going to happen.
Radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
You still got time.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cairo around 4:40 p.m. Dan
off of 92.
Or in the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us off road at some point here too. I mean, nice base. It's flat, but it's nice base.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 214, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: East Nebraska, Butler, Colfax, Dodge, Merrick, Nance, Platte, Hook, and Saunders. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
So for now, we're gonna head to Osceola and then go west out of there, I think.
And listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather.
Howdy, Kara.
Repeating, tornado watch number 214 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Butler, Colfax, Dodge, Merrick, Nance, Platte, Hook, and Saunders. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for West Central Merrick County in central Nebraska, southeastern Howard County in central Nebraska, northern Hall County in south central Nebraska until 5:15 p.m. At 4:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cairo, or 16 miles west of Grand
Can
Island.
probably put you guys on the roof cam right now. Give me a second, I'll spin it around.
Up to 2 inches in diameter. This is radar indicated threat rotation. Impact.
We've got some updraft towers going on over there,
Without shelter.
so I'll just have the camera pointed there for the moment.
Damaged or destroyed.
Okay, half a mile until we take a slight right.
In half a mile, turn right to stay on US 81 South.
I mean, if anything happens on this, I'm going to be able to see it from here already. This is beautiful.
Turn right to stay on US 81 South.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 214, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Nebraska, Butler, Colfax, Dodge, Merrick, Nance, Platte, Hook, and Saunders. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should wait for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather
Yeah, good deal.
information. Repeating, tornado
Hayden,
watch
I think you're going to be kind of our right turner crew here. If this thing does a hard right, you're probably in better position than us.
10-4.
Looks like it's starting to get some kind of lowering in there, just inside the rain shaft.
The merging shower has a hook echo in the hook echo of the other side.
Okay, we're good on fuel. We still have over 3/4 of a tank.
Path of this tornadic thunderstorm includes St. Livery. Take cover now.
I think for now I'll put you guys just back on the front cam.
Or in the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
I'm gonna
yourself
try
from
something.
flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until
I added a new,
for the following counties.
I bought and now have added a new filter on the front camera. It's a CPL filter, which is a circular polarizer filter. So I can adjust it and cut out the vast majority of the reflection on the windshield, from the windshield of the dashboard. So it should be a much clearer picture of what's going on outside instead of just instead of having the additional glare and reflections of the dashboard. So it seems to be working fairly well from what I can tell. I just installed it this morning, so I was so tired of having that glare because it ruined a lot of the views, honestly. Still monitoring those little updrafts trying to go up south of us here. They don't seem to be maturing very rapidly, so take with that information as you will.
That is very healthy.
Yeah, I've stopped early right now. I'm kind of in the direct path of it.
Oh, that's some heavy braking. There we go. We are probably about 20-25 minutes out from getting a visual on this storm, which really is not long at all. We might be able to see some sooner, depending on visibility when we get, as we approach it, rather. got that tornado warning storm off to the west.
Zach, are you still east of us, or is your location dead?
Guess Zach is unavailable right now. Please leave a message.
Okay, tornado is observed. I'm not entirely sure how, but tornado is observed on the storm.
Copy that.
Okay. Just be real ready to blow off on this one here. This is gonna be it. My assumption is it's a dust world, but this is gonna be go time on this one, I think. I'm just gonna pass these people because we've got not only our mission, but we've got NSF behind us trying to get down the road. This is beyond ridiculous.
In half a mile, continue straight onto Nebraska 92 West.
Yeah, I mean, they're passing people too, so just do it.
We're in their, like, I feel bad because we're in their way and because this guy doesn't want to realize how to put the freaking foot down.
Hope some of these people go left.
Continue straight onto Nebraska 92 West. Continue on Nebraska 92 West for 15 miles.
Yeah, I really don't know why this is observed. I'm looking at the storm directly from phasers who are right next to it, and there's no tornado.
It's probably about to be observed in about 30 seconds the way this thing looks, though, so I don't know. I'm guessing there was a brief one and they just went with it. Not sure.
Yeah, it definitely looks imminent.
I'd like to start. I'm going to probably go for a probe here before we get to 281, most likely. It's going to depend on the conga line behind us, though, too.
Alright, stand by, guys. I don't know why we're struggling for signal right now. Give me just a second. Stand by.
Be a long tracker on the ground before I mess with that.
Okay, front cam appears to be fixed. Give me just a second. Okay, so something currently just went offline with the roof cam. I'll have to check it in a moment. It's like there was a glitch that caused the cameras to all freeze.
Howard County in central Nebraska until 5:45 p.m. At 4:55 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coatesville to near Farwell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and
Cannon
animals
velocity
outdoors
looks a
will be
lot
injured.
better than the previous scan.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near St. Paul, Elba, and Coatesville around 5 p.m.
Base is a little bit.
Walbach and Cushing around 5
Looks like
p.m.
it's gone through a cycle and there's an
Other
old base
locations
hanging
in the
around or
path of
something.
these
It's kind of hard to tell what's what, but I believe it's up here to our, just to our right.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Copy.
A tornado watch remains in effect
I'm starting to get a small visual on the base from here. The camera won't be able to pick it up yet from this distance, I don't think.
5 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Greeley,
If you can see it, it'll be like right there.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for West Central Merrick and southeastern Howard counties. At 4:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45
This
p.m.
is about to be a massive tornado. I do believe that entire cinnamon bun thing is rotating there. Zach, I don't know if you can get west, but buddy, it's going to be one here.
Along a line extending from Coatesville to near Farwell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour.
Okay, next passing zone, we have to get around this car.
Indicated threat. Impact.
If you're in the path, Zach, and you want to probe, that might be a good spot for a probe somewhere over there, but I also don't want you to miss the tornado, so, you know, whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Let me drop one. I'm parked right now. These severe storms will be near St. Paul, Elba, and Coatesville around 5:05 p.m. Cushing around 5:15 p.m.
Sit tight and give her a minute, see what she does.
5:20 p.m. Greeley around
Alright, I'll let you know when the wedge happens.
A tornado watch remains in effect
I'll see it.
until 11 p.m. for central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Greeley, Merrick, and Ness. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for West Central Merrick and southeastern Howard counties.
Taylor, there's a good east option up here, but I'm going to stop abruptly and take some sort of a photo or something, because this thing's moving quick.
Sounds good.
Okay, now we're going 15 under the speed limit. We only need a passing zone. Passing zone, but it's not clear. Looks like after 1-2 cars, we'll be able to get around.
Might be down, there's dump.
Take cover now. To a basic floor interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for the following county: Merrick, Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for West Central Merrick and southeastern Howard counties.
Alright, tornado is down.
Okay, tornado on the ground with that storm.
Miles north of Grand Island, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. A tornado
Alright guys, we have a very strong tornado on the ground right now. It is moving directly toward Taylor and I. Taylor, we may need to just back up, but I'm going to slow down because it's moving northeast. So you're going to have to turn around if it's coming at us. If somebody gets behind you, you're going to have to move.
Locations impacted include
Dad, Vince, do you have visual confirmation of this thing?
tornado is on the ground.
Massive tornado, Daniel. I wouldn't call it if it wasn't. Massive
Or
tornado.
an interior room on the lowest floor
Yeah,
of a
stop
sturdy
moving.
building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, I've got visual as well.
If you are outdoors in a mobile
It
home
is
or
coming
in a
toward
vehicle,
us.
move
We
to
are
the
at
closest
6th
substantial
Avenue
shelter and
to the
protect
east of
yourself from flying
281,
debris.
Daniel.
Heavy rainfall may
Taylor,
have
give me
a
a little bit of
tornado.
room. I'm going to be dumb here.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
So it sounds like tornado is moving
Tornado
eastward.
warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for the following county: Merrick, Nebraska. A tornado warning remains. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for southeastern Greeley, southwestern
We are en route and we will be there in just a couple
Howard
minutes, guys.
counties. At 5:06 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coatesville to near Farwell, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Howard and southern Greeley counties. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Alright, tornado warning for our location.
Confirmed by reported baseball-sized hail near Nangrog. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. These severe storms will be near St. Paul, Elba, and Coatesville around 5:10 p.m.
Google, I need you to be quiet right now.
Around 5:20 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Greeley, Merritt, and Metz.
PDS tornado, particularly dangerous situation. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground.
The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Nance County in central Nebraska.
Gonna be a sting jet coming in real quick. I can see this thing hooking right. We gotta take our first south. I'm gonna take a right and then a left.
Nebraska until 6:15 p.m.
Copy.
5:07 p.m. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground.
15 miles north of Grand Island, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Northeast at 45 miles an hour. 4 or 5 miles per hour.
This thing's getting a lot wider, a lot faster.
A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a
We're doing good, guys. It's up in the rain. Are you able? All right, south now. Zach, you're good. Taylor, south now.
Around 5:15 p.m. Archer around 5:25 p.m.
Disregard. We're clear east. One more, but you can take it if you want.
A deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Merritt, Nance, and Polk.
Does anybody have an actual visual on this thing? I can't tell if it's right here or if it's up in there.
Until 5:15 p.m. for West Central.
Yes, I've got a visual on it.
I need information though, guys. Does anybody know if it's up in the rain or is it about to eat us here on this road?
It's rain wrapped, but it's getting. I'd be concerned if I was you. You need to move east.
Move south, but I'm gonna keep going east one more. But south is gonna be the route. The stop sign's clear left and right, so I'm blowing it.
Alright, if you see me on the radar Omega map, this is going to pass just to my north. It should be right on your back door.
Just shut up for a second, no offense. It is right here, Taylor. Those rain curtains are in. It's right there.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Go.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy.
Cool. This thing is doing that El Reno thing where it gets huge, so I'm taking this next south option. Zach, we are on the road north of you, and it's tickling our armpit right now.
I see it.
Heavy rainfall may lead this tornado.
Advising, though, that wind is extending past the tornado big time. I got tree debris going in just because of the rain curtains.
Give me just a second. I'm going to see if the roof cam is back on or not.
Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for South.
Evaluating this road.
Western Merritt and Howard counties. At 5:06 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from your coast.
Give me just a second, guys.
2-track road, not doing it, going south and then left, but you can see the cone in there if you turn your head around.
Storms for Howard and southern Greeley counties. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Stand by, guys. I got to pull off up here so we have the roof cam for visuals. I got to get that reactivated.
Alright, cone is visual again. Cone is visual.
We're going to be coming to that main east-west road. I believe it's number 5 Avenue here in a second. We're going to book it left. If we punch it and get east, we got a shot at this again. But I will tell you, that's the second 2-track road I've seen up here, so it might be time to stay off the second roads.
Southwestern Nats, Western Merrick and Northeastern Howard counties. At 5:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Paul for 20
Okay,
miles.
3/4 of a mile, we're turning left. And then I'll pull off on the side of the road and get the roof cam up and running so we're good to go.
Storm for St. Paul and Cushing. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by impact. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs.
We got the whole conga line here. I'm going right up this red car. If you can squeeze in.
Alright, looks like it's roping out. PM for central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m.
Yeah, it sure is. I think it's going to do it again, though.
Greeley, Merrick, and Nets.
Alright guys, give me 1 minute. Gotta get the roof cam up and running and then we will be back. Okay, camera on. Alright, screen's gonna go black for just a moment.
Just a click.
Okay, front camera is still active.
Yeah, disregard. There's debris falling out of the sky. It's still down. There's debris getting pulled up.
Okay, roof cam is good. We're mobile.
There's huge pieces of sheet metal still getting kicked up in there. I don't know what it's hitting.
The National Weather Service of Hastings has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Nance County in central Nebraska, northern Merritt County in central Nebraska, west central Polk County, southeastern Howard County in central Nebraska until 6:15 p.m. At 5:07 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near St. Livery, or 15 miles north of Grand Island, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
I should have flipped around and gone back to that road we were on. We're gonna be doing that at our next option here.
Tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Is this the road? Yes, this is the road.
And vehicles as likely and destruction as possible. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I copy. I have no visual, but I copy.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Palmer around 5:15 p.m. Archer around 5:25 p.m.
Everyone, I still see pieces of sheet metal in there. I don't know if it's not still down somehow. There's still a bunch of sheet metal getting chucked around.
Tornado warning information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for southeastern Nance, northern Merrick, west central Polk, and southeastern Howard counties.
Oh, this road.
No visual at the moment. I am on 92, heading eastbound. No visual at this time. Polk's chasing me at the moment.
45 miles per hour.
I don't know where that is, but copy. I think it might still be down. We got a lot of debris coming here. I just don't know where it's coming from.
Expected hazards include
Yeah, there's building debris coming.
A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters.
Urgent. Zach, is there anything to our south? I've got debris coming from the south and people are moving. Is there a tornado to the south?
We've got a lower. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible.
Okay, I gotta turn off the
Tornado,
weather.
yes or no? It's really broken, man. I got debris coming from the south, and I don't know why. Is there anything to the south or just a lowering?
Negative. No visual tornado to the south, just a lower.
Okay, I have to turn off the weather radio and have it on ham radio for communications if we get out of cell signal, so that we still have radio communication between people. Okay, go nice and slow.
Are you moving? We gotta move. You're gonna have to blow around them if they're not gonna go. Back in. Can somebody check his stream, make sure he's going? I'm worried about that. We were there way too long. There's debris coming.
Looking okay right now.
Wait, there was a bunch of guys standing in the road that wouldn't let any chasers by, and then they finally got out of the road. But there is still debris coming from the south, moving north, but the tornado's north, so I don't know what's going on here. Just need to make sure that we don't have something starting to cook here in a different spot.
Alright, we gotta play this very carefully, guys. I'm considering a probe deployment if I can find a good location to do so.
I'm only getting bits and pieces. Stopping, Taylor. I'm only getting bits and pieces, but I know there's a lot of traffic. People don't know how to drive. I know, I've already encountered it. Trust me. What the actual? Be real careful here. There's somebody up here that's about to get somebody rear-ended. I think it's that guy that just turned off. I think we're okay. It was the car that was parked across the road blocking us all.
Alright guys, we're coming in hot. Keeping a close eye out almost directly in front of us.
Road closed ahead. FYI. I'm going to take a secondary road. We're safe now.
That road is not closed. That road is... I don't know why that sign's there.
On a different road than that, right?
Yeah, you're on the road I deployed the probe on.
Copy.
I think the area is this massive lowering, like just to the right of the road. Yeah, that's where it would be. It's spinning hard right there. We're gonna pull off right here and just sit and watch for a moment. Just sitting and watching.
The road is definitely closed. It's barricaded. Yeah, this road's definitely closed. Turn around real quick. Take that other road. It went. Yeah, take the dirt straight road, and it's open. Wow, it's dirt. Yeah, we'll do.
This is spinning very, very hard. I'm gonna see if I can get the phone cam going here. We have very tight rotation right in there. Extremely tight rotation. See, spin you guys. Roof cam. The area is right there. We may be about to have a tornado here. What frequency am I on? I'm on 750. Okay, that's good.
Just a click.
Okay, scratch that. It's handing.
I said I was done with that nonsense.
It's handing off to that area right there. It's handing off to that area right there.
Well, they had one. We didn't. Oh, well, that helped.
We are going to be about ready to move on this.
Warning is radar indicated.
Okay, yes, it's currently radar indicated. Okay, I'm gonna get the probe here. Okay, I have a good visual on a very rapidly rotating base, nothing on the ground. I am turning on the probe to get ready to deploy.
Copy that. Make sure the sensor's plugged in before you give it power. Then give it power, just throw it on the ground. Make sure that the top is facing up, and then you should be good. It'll take you like 5 minutes though, so if you're too close, don't worry about it. Do it later, but other than that, you should be good.
Alright guys, this is handing off and trying to come right towards us. I'm going out to deploy the probe. Okay, box is there. At this Okay, probe has been deployed as necessary. I'm just going to sit here for just a minute to see what all happens. This is getting fairly close, so what I'm going to do right now is, while there's this break in traffic, I'm going to flip a U-turn. And just park on the side here and turn the roof cam for you guys. I just wanted to be facing the direction we have to be in case we gotta bail out of here. Okay guys, I'm gonna be out of the car as soon as traffic clears here. Gonna step out of the car to get an in-person visual.
Phasers. Okay, I'm gonna keep on it.
Okay, I just picked up the probe because it would not have been in a good position. So I have it with me so we can use it. Okay. I only have the one probe in this vehicle. So I
expect to see a red Explorer on Twitter later.
It is rotating very, very close to being above
We
me.
did very good on that, folks, because even though we kind of botched the probes, we're going to have to make it a standard procedure. Those have to be 15 minutes in advance. But the vehicle data is clean.
Okay, just for knowledge, I picked up the probe that I had deployed because it was in a no good spot, so I have it in the vehicle yet if we need it.
Yeah, they're going to have to go out at minimum like 8 minutes prior, I think, unless it's an absolute reason to, because they do take a minute. But that's fine. I mean, we got the car. The way we got the cars positioned on that last one was fantastic.
I don't know if this thing's gonna try again or not. So we're just going to continue eastbound on this road for the moment. Actually, the reason that I floored it out of there was, yes, because it was starting to get, the rotation was starting to get close, but it was also the singular break in...
Personally, I think I'm going to go up 30.
Singular break in chaser traffic, the conga line, that I could make it into safely. Based on radar, the rotation would be directly behind us. Let me get the camera. So there's nothing concerning right at the moment.
Hey, I'm going back towards St. Livery. They're saying that there's several structures destroyed.
Who's they?
Sounded like Roger.
If you can get confirmation on that, I'll turn around. I haven't heard a damn thing on the scanner, though.
Okay, alright. That's good. We are still in a good spot for this storm. It looks, in person, it looks a bit disorganized right now for organized area of rotation. Still a very healthy storm, just does not look like there's a, currently does not look like there's an imminent tornado risk. That can change very quickly. Do we have it? We do not have a stop sign in this direction. Let me check the rear camera just to make sure nothing looks concerning as far as a lowering. Not seeing anything right now. Gorgeous edge of the storm there. Oh, we have the radar trucks in front of us.
Aiden, you're in the path of that. How's it look?
From what I can tell, it looks very mediocre. It doesn't look well organized, and there's no defined lowering anywhere. Let's see here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn left up on one of these roads up here so that I can get a good visual in person. Based on what I'm seeing right now, it does not look concerning as far as imminent tornado risk.
Well, everything would have been alright, but we had a car that was blocking the escape route parked sideways and standing out of the car and refusing to get in the car and move because they were taking a picture. Meanwhile, there's debris raining down on all of us. That was the problem. But another chaser, let's say, politely encouraged them to get in their car and move it, and then they finally moved it.
I hope you were recording. How big did that thing get? It looked like a good 300-400 yards at least.
Yeah, we lost visual once it started to get wide. We had it when it was more of a cone, but even the cone itself was pretty big.
I got a couple decent pictures of it after it got really wide.
Yeah, Dan, is that great positioning? I saw your car went perfect. I just want to make sure we can make up the road. I was more concerned was there going to be chasing traffic because we were on the fire line up that road. 3.5 mile run, but we could do that safely.
Oh no, we were good. I had an escape plan to the south. We're good. I'm actually dropping south right now.
Yeah, likewise.
Let me get that camera.
Is there another storm? Is that why everybody's going south?
Yeah, Kansas border.
Had no idea. Let me check.
They're a little more discreet. There's several of them.
I just put York in the GPS. Takes me 4 miles this way and then south. I'm gonna go for it because this one's a lot.
Also, I stream sniped Connor for a minute because he's driving around in that area and I didn't see any damage on his stream, so I pulled off of that.
I mean, I'm not hearing anything on the radio whatsoever. The only debris that I saw looked like it was maybe barn or like pole barn type debris. It was just a bunch of twisted sheet metal. I didn't see anything that looked like a house.
Yeah, it ended up, it was Roger that said that. That said it got a few structures, but I think he heard it from somebody else. Come to find out, Roger didn't even see the tornado. He got in a bad position, never even got to see it.
Okay, well, I mean, we got a good deployment with the vehicles in their position based on what we saw. A huge pressure drop on 2 of them at least, so that's cool. All position south.
Yeah, yeah. Tricky one to position on. You had to get well in front of that. Zach, your positioning was flawless today. It's a safe place to do it.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm just gonna get a quick visual on this, and then we might drop south.
12 millibar pressure drop on what I'm seeing so far. That from 3/4 of a mile away. So good job.
I just want to give this one last good visual before we decide to leave it if we do. You know, velocity right now looks fairly disorganized. Stand by. We may have a wall cloud in here. You just can't see it from far away because it's so low contrast. So hang tight, folks. Just for knowledge, I am currently heading north to get another view of this storm, and it indeed does have a wall cloud. You just can't see it from a distance because it's very low contrast and there's precip by it.
Alright, I still feel confident, don't we? Yeah. I'm gonna take a right turn right now. Know if that thing starts going nuclear again, because I hate to leave a tornado warned storm, but I don't know.
Let's spin you guys back around.
Before I do anything, do we need to do a retrieval on Zach's probe?
Nope, Zach got it.
Okay, cool.
This is not looking that great. That little lowered area that I had seen has practically dissipated. It looks very messy right now. I'm gonna put York in the GPS. This does not look very great right now, so I'm going to prepare to drop south.
All right.
Things got really interesting there for a little bit. I guess we sat in the Walmart parking lot for a couple minutes too long because we missed that tornado by like 5 minutes. I'm slightly bummed about that, but what can you do? You get some and you miss some, and well, looks like today we missed some. It doesn't look too great at the moment. I would definitely prepare for some big hail and some wind. It doesn't look like there's very much.
Is the tornado north of us still?
The tornado looks like it. Well, it's not on the ground right now, and it looks like it has. Here, I'm just gonna do that so no one hits us. It's definitely not on the ground right now, and it doesn't look super organized right now. But I would definitely prepare for hail and wind in just a couple minutes. So.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Be careful.
Yep. Gosh dang. That was close. That little bird came out of nowhere. And it started running across the street, and man, it flipped a U-turn, and I pulled hard to the left, and by golly, we barely missed each other. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I am going to try to get south. I am currently caught on the north side of railroad tracks with a train that's like 3 miles long and not moving.
Nice.
Oh, crap. Let me check something here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go east until we can find the end of this train. For crying out loud. That's slippery right there. Man, this road is really slick.
I see Aiden, the storm to your south-southwest that's over, I think it's Central City, is getting a hook, but I think it's behind the boundary, maybe, I think.
Interesting. Yep, train is still going.
I'm sorry, Taylor. I don't know what this guy is doing.
Yeah, I don't think they do either.
Gosh dang. Now this road goes to a T. Now we gotta turn left again. My gosh, this is just... At least there's not a tornado on the ground, because this would be very not good. gonna try this east road. Hopefully we can eventually find a way around this dang train before we get pelted by the hail, preferably. Dang, this road's also mighty slick. Okay, so we are going to slow it down a couple miles an hour because there's no use if we're in the ditch. We can't get away from anything. Clear, no one is coming. So I think we crossed the railroad tracks right up here. Well, there's no train on them. And then we'll be on the opposite side of the tracks. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to turn left? Yeah, we'll have to go left. Oh, that's a long line of cars. Gosh dang. That would have taken forever if we didn't nudge our way in there. We did it safely, no one had to hit their brakes, there was plenty of room to accelerate, we just had to accelerate rapidly. So let's get us on the roof cam here. That was a long freaking detour to get around that train. It's a long detour. we're gonna go up here to Silver Creek and then drop south.
Driving me nuts.
All I heard was window and driving you nuts, so I assumed something was on your window.
I gotta get the mag mount antenna blew off and it's stuck in the window and I gotta get it out of there.
Jeez.
It does look kind of like an embedded supercell back in there. Gosh dang, turn your headlights on. So good news is we didn't get trapped between the train and the hail. Bad news is it took like 25 minutes to get around it. About 2.5 miles until we turn south at Silver Creek. Yeah, that. I don't know what this storm is doing. Because that lowered area right there in the middle of the camera is spinning. But it doesn't look like tornadic spin. It just looks kind of like that rotation and upward motion that you get on like the leading edge of a storm or something. But it's just weird how it's like displaced from the rest of radar or the storm compared to what radar says it should look like. If that person had put their blink on just a couple seconds sooner, I would have let them in, but I didn't realize they were turning. I am finally southbound.
Just a click.
I am finally southbound.
Info.
Info. Spin the camera around for you guys. Kind of pretty. I'll tell you what, feels a whole lot later than 6:15.
Channel mode. Interior room. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Miss and northeastern Merritt counties. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Genoa to 6 miles north of Central City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include small-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Genoa around 6:20 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central, Central, and East Central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Merrick and Nance. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Nance and northeastern Merrick counties. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Genoa to 6 miles north of Central City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Everybody else, I was just on a call with Zach.
Expect hail damage to roofs.
We were looking at Salina tonight. FYI, it is extremely cheap right now.
To roofs, siding, and trees.
You're
These severe storms will be near
there's a couple
Genoa
left.
around 6:20 p.m.
Looking
A
now.
tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central, Central, and East Central Nebraska. For
Personally,
your protection, move to
I don't
an
want to
interior
influence
room
anybody,
on the lowest floor of a building.
but I might make a pass through here and then start repositioning for tomorrow because I got a tornado and I feel happy. I want to eat and I want to charge these packs.
Merrick and Nance.
But that's kind of my plan, so I'm going to sample this.
Thunderstorm
Move
warning
on.
remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for West Central Platte and Southern Boone counties. At 5:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Belgrade, or 10 miles south of Albion, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated
And I
threat.
put Hampton in Salina.
Impact, people and animals outdoors.
I just booked as well, Courtyard, Salina.
I just booked parking lot Salina.
The National Weather Service in Oklahoma has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern
If you need
Platte County
juice in
and
your probe,
northeastern Nebraska
Aiden, I can
until
charge it
7
for you.
p.m.
I don't know if that one's charged or not, but you can ship it in with me if you need it.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line
Copy that.
extending
I
from
think the
near
charge
Monroe
is
to
still
4
good.
miles
Holy
west of Silver
cripes,
Creek,
what is this
4
guy
miles
doing?
southwest of Clarks, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: weather instrument measured 60 miles per hour at multiple locations, including 4 miles south of Monroe. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Duncan around 6:25 p.m. Columbus and Lakeview around 6:30 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northeastern and east central Nebraska. These are dangerous storms, capable of producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. If you are caught outdoors, cover your head and neck. Repeating, a severe
What do you mean, what
thunderstorm
happened?
has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county, Platte, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30.
A lot of things have happened. I'm just trying to figure out what you're referring to.
East Central Boone counties. At 6:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Newland Grove, or 19 miles northeast of Albion, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include North Fork. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northeastern Nebraska. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northeastern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm, capable of producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy
Yeah, some guy in front of me.
In Nebraska,
He was in some.
a severe
He was in
thunderstorm
some
warning
driveway,
remains in effect until 6:45
and
p.m. for
he just started
southeastern
flooring it out of there. It didn't even
southwestern
yield to
and
nothing.
counties.
He was probably trying to go 20 miles an hour and whipped the wheel all the way to the right, and
Along a line extending from 5
well,
miles northeast
the
of
car in
50
front of me
miles
and me had to
northeast
slam on the
of
brakes.
Center to 5 miles west of Lakeview, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: weather instruments measured 60 miles per hour wind at several locations, including 4 miles south of Monroe. Power lines were down in Fullerton and Genoa. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near Humphrey and Crestron around 6:25 p.m. Madison around 6:30 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northeastern Nebraska. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northeastern Nebraska. These are dangerous storms, capable of producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. If you are caught outdoors, cover your head and neck. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains
Here
in
comes the
effect until
conga line.
6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Madison, Platte, and Stanton.
What the hell are you doing?
Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for York County, eastern Hamilton County, in south central Nebraska.
What a
Until
dumbass.
7:15 p.m. At 6:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hortville to near Stockton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
So we go up to the intersection for a two-way stop. Us and the people in front of us. I was waiting my turn for like a minute, and there was finally a break in traffic. There was no one in the oncoming area waiting, so I start to turn. A guy pulls off from the shoulder that was facing us and just guns it, doesn't stop at all at the stop sign, and we almost T-bone him. Like, what are you doing? That just pisses me off. Went on the front-facing camera, but my gosh, the dash cam caught it. Some people's kids, I tell you. Some people's kids.
Taylor, I don't know if you were behind that car that had the rear-facing steady burn white lights that was blinding everybody. You just got nailed by the state cop.
I was not. I never even saw him, but good.
Must have been between me and you. Yeah, he had like those like those spotlights like are on my push bumper on the back, and they've been on this whole time, blinding the hell out of everybody. Just got nailed.
Good.
I love to see it. Teach them.
Oh, I had a quick look at your tweet, Vince. Well done. I looked at it earlier. Very nicely done.
Thanks. And I also appreciate that you called it a tweet, not a post.
My pleasure. There'll be people who got close to that. I was thinking about going up that road, but there was no way to get around with the alcohol. You just have to come back. So I went and played the long game. Zach did the same thing.
Yeah, well, and that wrapped up and got obscured by the rain and dust a lot quicker, because when I yelled out that there was a tornado in there, that was the second that it was visible, and it was maybe, it went from being perfectly visible like that to partially obscured in about 60 seconds. I mean, there wasn't much to work with on that.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. From where I was at, which I'm sure you were too, you were super close. It was start to finish. It was perfect.
So it wrapped up within 60 seconds? Really? I thought it'd be cleaner for longer.
Yeah, it buried itself in there pretty damn quick. And it looked like it was moving pretty fast too. There's a couple videos where somebody got a little close and I think nearly got bitten by it, but I would rather do what you did, and I guess what we all did, and not get thrown off of the road by it.
I was like, when that thing was coming down and I started seeing chase convergence, I'm going, oh my god, here we go.
Yeah, made the right call on that, that's for sure. We got lucky though. Once we got past that one goofball, it was fine. It's just we got past it, then it filtered out pretty nice. But by God, the amount of people on that road, that main road, was insane.
And I sat in the Walmart parking lot for about 5 too many minutes.
Brother, we left when we did, and we barely made it in time.
You guys are appreciated because that worked out incredibly well. I mean, we actually have data off of it. I don't know what the point of it is, but I mean, or if it's actually going to be able to check on any of that, but we've actually got usable data that's clean, so that's a win. I'll take it.
Might encounter some.
Daniel, have you figured out where you're going yet tonight?
Might encounter some small-ish hail.
It'd be likely sitting in the sun on it.
Same.
The real question is have we figured out dinner for tonight?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think Salina's pretty full about anything you want, isn't it?
Something tells me we're not getting dinner, we're going to be chasing storms into the night.
Well, that storm that we got the other night, Zach, that was purple on the backside. We're on the backside of these. I'm kind of wondering if we can get lucky and get that on the way here. Again, I don't know how lucky we could be to get it twice in the same week. But
that's why I just broke west and now I'm breaking south again. I'm hoping the same thing.
Alright, sounds good. I'm going down 81. I keep going down 81.
Mine is as well. How does that happen? Oh, one can only imagine.
I found my tape before I left Walmart on my pre-trip inspection. Well, there was some very small hail in there, and we're past the point where the hail would be, so I call that a pretty good win. Right, turn your headlights on, people. Let's see, we can probably go to the roof cam and see if we can... Oh look, a pretty storm. I'm gonna see if I can turn the camera real quick to get some of that water off. There we go. What we're going to be doing next. Might encounter some more storms down here, or we might just reposition for tomorrow. I'm not totally sure. I definitely think that tomorrow is going to be the biggest severe risk of the week, which makes sense because we already have a moderate risk out for strong tornadoes tomorrow. The thing that kept the storms today from having more of them produce tornadoes like the one earlier did was how clustered together they were.
Alright, I'm clear of fuel and snack. I will be en route to somewhere.
The storms stayed fairly clustered and got linear. When it produced the tornado earlier, it was a individual storm before it was interacted with by a bunch of other ones. So, not saying there won't be any more tornadoes today, because there's still the potential for tornadoes, but the individual supercell strong tornado risk seems to be decreasing. There's still the chance for some spin-up tornadoes with cell interactions and such, but whoa, what are we doing here? Dude, you can't just, you're a semi, you cannot just make your way into the lane from a complete stop. Man. He was parked on the shoulder and there was another car and behind him by like 100 feet, and he starts pulling out from a dead stop. Like, man, I'm about ready to just find some place to stop and just sit for the night and not have to deal with drivers. That storm way down there just went tornado warned. There is a tornado warning a little ways off to the south, quite a ways, but it has fairly strong rotation by Hebron.
See it, thanks.
That's like an hour south of us. But like I was saying, tornado risk is definitely not done. The individual supercell risk tornadoes is done. Because everything is linear. Expect that tornado warning down there to go observed here shortly. With rotation that strong, I have a feeling it's going to try to drop, and there's very well could be a debris signature on radar in the next couple minutes. Since we're kind of getting out of view of the storm, I'll just go to the front cam. Oh cool, we got some Amatis clouds up ahead. That tornado warning is on the ground. CC dropped just southwest of Hebron.
What?
That tornado warning to the south is on the ground with a CC drop just southwest of Hebron.
it's not in town, is it?
It very well might, because it's going east-northeast, so it might go just on the south side of town, but it's hard to tell.
Copy that, I'll step it up.
I'm doing the same. As of right now, map says I'm 50 minutes out from that location. Okay, what shoulder is this cop on?
What's
Right,
that?
right or left?
I said I'm about 20 minutes away.
Yeah, tornado emergency.
Fuck!
Actually, stand by. Why is that coded as a striped polygon? It's coded as striped. I think that might be an error.
Dan Doyle, tornado emergency for Hebron. It's not an error. I think they've just pulled the plug and it went quarter for what it is.
Okay, copy that. I've got the emergency polygon, but the text doesn't say emergency yet, so it must just be delayed. So thanks.
Massive CC drop on the latest scan.
Alright, copy that. I'm a ways back, but Taylor, you're first in, so if anything goes sideways, let us know. We'll be there not too far behind you.
Alright,
Not more.
alright guys, we gotta roll.
Daniel to all. Daniel's coming in from 136, heading in from the west from Nelson. ETA to Hebron is 28 minutes. Well, minus the tornado and storm core.
Okay, Daniel, Taylor's up ahead of me. He's about the same distance away as you, but he's coming in from 81, which is from the north. So I'll keep it kind of quiet here so you guys got the radio in case something happens. But if I hear of anything on the radio or anything obvious, I'll pass it along.
Can we run a protocol of at least 2 to 3 seconds between transmissions? So come in with break if you need to.
Yep, what he said.
Alright guys, tornado emergency for Hebron. I believe that is Nebraska. Yes, that's still Nebraska. Very large tornado on the ground. Observed, particularly dangerous situation. Life-threatening situation. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to houses, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And complete destruction is possible. Is the warning text.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, we have no weather radio signal on our end right now.
Buddy got a hail size on this cell before I absolutely core punch it. 2 inches. Huh, 10-4.
If someone called, I just got a beep. I was in a bad spot.
You're good. I was asking for the hail size.
It's showing up to golf ball, but the severe thunderstorm warning, if the severe thunderstorm warning is golf ball, the tornado warning has it as less than an inch, so at your discretion.
I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay, we need a green light here.
MRMS mesh hail size has it as not anywhere near that.
Right lane closed ahead. Oh, it's this, gosh dang it, it's this stretch of the highway. I was here earlier and it's one lane each direction for a while. Latest debris signature has it not as strong and slightly dissipated, but could very well still be on the ground.
Yeah, we lost the couplet the second they issued the tornado emergency, pretty much.
Information from the radio, fire department has eyes on it and they're saying it lifted. That's just what they're saying, the guys that had eyes on it a minute ago.
Copy.
Be there first and experience with first aid.
Thunderstorm was located near Silver Creek, or 60
Daniel.
miles southwest of Columbus, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is indicated threat.
Sorry, I think I keyed over him. That's Taylor. Basic, but useful. Very useful.
Dan, if it's what do you have as far as fire comms? Have you are you monitoring the local frequency?
I am 453.175, and they said that they believe that it lifted. They previously had eyes on it, but they're continuing after it. Not sure if that means it's rain wrapped or if it's actually lifted, but I have not heard them call out anything major yet. But they have said there's been some building debris on the road.
Copy 453.175, is that correct?
That is correct.
Daniel's got 453.175 as Simpless or as a prime PMR, and we give a report when we get there. I do need to come to the back of a little hell call, but I'll let you know how we can come in.
wish this stretch wasn't under construction right now.
Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station WXL 74, broadcasting
Okay,
on a
so
frequency.
I should be about 14 to 16 out from the debris path. I've noted the CC drop location and we'll watch it carefully.
Until 7:15 p.m. for eastern Knuckles, southeastern Fillmore, and Finger counties. At 6:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over
Thank you, Heather. Will do.
small-size hail was reported in Tesla. People and animals outdoors will be injured. 6. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Hebron around 6:40 p.m. Belvedere around 6:50 p.m. Alexandria around 7:10 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas and south central and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 07:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Fillmore, Knuckles, and Finger. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hamilton County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central, central, and east central Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for central Polk County. At 6:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Silver Creek, or 16 miles southwest of Columbus, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles.
Yeah, I currently see no indication that it's down, and it's been trending weaker on every scan.
Thanks, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, but maybe it'll spin back up again, just in case.
Copy. Storm motion is east at 25 miles an hour. They downgraded it to a regular radar indicated warning. No longer tornado emergency. Copy.
So there is a hail core for information. It is not that large of hail though, you're fine. Information, there is that second part of the storm that's back there by Deschler on 136. It's got a little bit of a hook, but I know it's behind it, so I'm not sure how efficient that would be, but there could be hail back in that other western flank. Copy that.
back of Dressler. Hail on the ground, about 1.25 at most at the moment.
Thanks.
Daniel, I should be on scene in about 9 minutes. Clear run on the core, no secondary threats to the south. We'll give a sit rep on damage and liaise with fire and rescue to see what they can see.
Copy, Daniel. I think I'm about 15 out yet. 10, 15.
I am arriving in Hebron now.
I haven't heard much left on comms for Hebron. Daniel speaking. Do we know what capacity Hebron has for fire and rescue and major incident?
From what I heard, prior to me passing any information along, they had sent a lot of people back to the fire station as it disregarded them. So I am assuming that right now they are not responding to an incident. As of their capacity, I am not quite sure.
Yeah, copy that. Just coming for the back ends of Dressler, then I'll be in the debris path. 7 minutes.
Since you're coming down 81, just FYI, as you're coming into Hebron, there is tree limbs scattered.
Copy that, thanks. You got a hail core off to your west still, but I think it's going to pass a little bit north.
I'm, should be fine. You know exactly where that damage path was?
I personally don't, other than just going off of CC on radar. I know that they said they had some sheet metal and debris on 81, but I couldn't tell where they said the crossroad was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 81 down to 136 now, and I haven't seen anything other than tree limbs. I'm gonna look back around and go into town a little bit and see if there's anything.
increases. I don't see any signs of rotation on this at the moment. Just be aware of the storm to the north. We're clear of the damage path though.
Yeah, I'm making it just in front of it before the hail core, but it looks like hail core is increasing.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Not far, though.
You're going to come up to a vehicle that I think hydroplaned into the ditch. As I went by him, he's just in the mud. I can't, red truck, I can't tell, but there is a U-turn area right by one of these crossroads, and I'm just going to stop right where I'm at.
Not doing a lot of...
Zach, road X X-ray goes around the backside of it. I'm going to take it.
Not doing a lot of talking right now, just focusing on what we have to do and where we got to get to. So, just hang tight.
How far up's that turnaround? Oh, never mind, I got eyes on it.
There's hail in there, but it's nothing that's going to break you as long as you keep moving and get it done quick.
Well, I'm right behind you right now. Just turn around.
Daniel Tor just arriving location where the CC drop was. Low eyes.
Let me know if you see anything, Daniel. I've made a few rounds in town. I haven't found anything other than some scattered tree limbs.
It's going to be to the west of town. It's one of the CC drop.
Copy that. I'll head west.
Down to all for Report. Just brief for the fire chief and his private vehicle. They know the tornado damage. Tip 1 outbuilding, nil injuries, nil property damage, which is of any significance. So clear and continue chasing.
All right, we're working our way around the backside of this hail core. It's pretty wicked up here.
Extremely windy right now.
Before. Glad we didn't have to. I'm glad it wasn't out of Mississippi.
laps out. So we haven't accomplished anything. We literally accomplished nothing. So, okay. You turn around and go back north? I just got hit by a tennis ball.
Come on with it, you turn around.
We literally accomplished nothing. This shows that it's being
Okay.
like gravel or county road or whatever, but then there's a sign that says minimal maintenance. And I'll take its word for it, because I thought this was going to be minimal maintenance. I don't think we get a whole lot more minimal.
We're gonna go north just a tad.
Yeah, I had to stop and put it in all-wheel drive.
I don't know where that giant hailstone came from that hit me square in the roof, but it came from somewhere, so whatever. Well, by the time we get back to the main road, it'll go. Aiden, hey, you're about to drive into some big hail, so you may want to, yeah, flip around or something.
Oh yeah, I'm going north.
Yeah, we're due west of you, and I don't know where the hailstone came from, but it sounded like somebody dropped a rock on my car.
Yeah, you can see the big white hail core off to our right now.
Daniel has $20 says it came from the sky.
That's a very safe assumption.
Like I thought, okay, we now have a tornado warning on the Leading Excel near Minneapolis in Kansas. Daniel's heading south.
Look at that.
Well, I guess we can sit here for a minute.
Zach, I'm just going to go real slow. I don't want to get in the hail core, but I also don't want to drive all the way over Timbuktu here.
Yeah, there's no way that this road can be any worse than the one we were just on.
Got some really nice mammatus clouds off to the left, so I'm going to stop and take a picture of those. And we are going to continue just a tad further north here. No use risking a windshield for no reason.
Stopping at Casey's real fast, and I'm probably heading south as well.
Copy that. We are almost done with our side quest. We'll be back on 81 south shortly.
Side quest, I love it. Let's see. think I'm good to creep just a little bit south here. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest little itty bitty bit. Oh yeah, we should be clear now. A little bit of rain. Maybe some very small hail, but... Oh, here we go. Had to honk at Vince and Zach.
Never mind, Casey's is closed due to the storm last night.
Well, now what? Good news is the windshield seems to be intact. So that's good. indeed great news. Now what?
Point south.
Can't argue with that.
Aiden, that car moves faster than I thought it would. Jesus.
Oh yeah, she's got some beans. Hey, Vince.
Yeah.
Even at this speed, I'm getting 24 miles a gallon.
Yeah, yeah, I can barely hear your horn. So, I don't know if anybody else can, but that thing's not working good.
Sounded like a ducks or something squeaking when it drove by, like a mouse squeaking or something.
Well, I guess I'll just have to upgrade. Oh yeah, I definitely got them all beat on the fuel mileage, without a doubt. I just realized we're only an hour and a half from Salina.
So he's no longer hidden between trees. He's hanging now in the middle, right as you come over the hill up ahead.
That thing already went severe warm.
Dang, you're right.
Daniel, I'm just watching back. I'm coming off Wichita for the radar side. They may go radar confirmed tornado on this thing for Minneapolis. Yeah, I'll switch sites now.
Well, Zach, straight ahead is your severe storm.
Yeah, I know, I've been watching it.
Now, what do I do? This road stretch is awful. So many bumps. So, here we are. So there are severe storms off to our south yet. There's one just off to the west, but I guess I can show you guys out on the roof cam here in just a moment. There it is. That's it. Not much to look at, but this view is kind of pretty. re-enter Kansas. There, this stretch of road is much better. So we'll keep the stream up for a little bit yet, because we'll still likely encounter some decent storms down here when we get towards Salina.
It's kind of interesting. I'm north of Concordia, south of Belleville, just close to Belleville. It's actually quite dusty here, just from the outflow on the north end of these storms.
Well, we're about 10 miles now, 6 to 8 miles north of Belleville, and driving south, the sky looks brown, so that would check out.
Yep, checks out.
I might just get some subway at Concordia. We're not going to be able to jump in front of this Minneapolis cell. It's too close to the highway. We won't get there in time. So this is going to be, we might have to go east and then jump back around the front of it. I don't know, I might get some dinner.
Yeah, we're done. I mean, I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I know I'm done. I gotta get these packs charging, and I need everything charging because I have a feeling we're gonna do this again tomorrow. I'm going to Salina, but obviously we got a tornado warning in the way, so I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work out, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess.
Oh yeah, Zach is absolutely going to find dinner because Vince moves it.
I think getting to Salina is going to be somewhat of a challenge.
Yeah, it does appear to be quite the adventure, doesn't it?
Just keep your foot on the gas and stay on this heading.
It cannot possibly be any worse than the Category 5 hurricane we drove through last night in Concordia.
100% agree. In the pitch black.
How quick were the wind speeds on that one?
So quick that I thought his truck was going to get blown into mine when we were in the same lane, right beside each other. There had to be easily 80-mile-an-hour winds in that town. It was insane. It was just, and the rain, I thought I was in a hurricane. And then the power went out driving through town, and you couldn't see anything, and there was debris all over the road and construction barrels everywhere.
Tell you what, that severe thunderstorm warning you saw just pop up, well done National Weather Service, because it's getting really windy just going south.
They're probably watching you, and they're like, oh, Daniel's here, better warn him. It's almost like a Daniel warning, and maybe they'll have that one day.
Daniel recommends a tornado warning. Yeah, no.
I have a fantastic idea. We make an app. It's like rate and review your National Weather Service warning. Like, I had a tornado warning, and I saw a tornado 5 stars. I had a severe thunderstorm warning, but I only saw a rainbow 1 star. Do not recommend.
That's It's adorable.
Just looking at the radar loop, the way those storms are moving, Minneapolis and just north of there could get some serious rainfall with those training storms.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure how we're going to get to our hotel. And if these things drop a bit south, this is going to be on top of us all night long. So I'm just going to go chase them from the back or side, or how we're going to do it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I might, if this turns into a mess, I might shoot east a little bit and then come across and then try to cut back through it from the west or something.
I'm a punch it. This may have an epic amble glory show on the back. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We're waking up in target area, like right in the middle of target area. Even though it could be an early start, I'm going to shoot lightning. Fair enough.
I don't blame you. We had a pretty nice time on the back of the storms 2 or 3 days ago in Nebraska, like with the sunset and everything. It was very well worth it.
Well, well, well. Kangaroo One says epic. It's epic.
The winds on this storm. Oh my god. Wow, it took me off the road.
My recommendation is to stay on the road, but do as you need to do.
I was working on that. There's CG lightning bolt to this storm thing. This is getting quite good. You'll see it very shortly.
Copy that. We're starting to get blown around a bit up here even.
Yeah, I don't know how you do things in Australia, but here in America, we usually try to stay on the roads.
I don't think they have them out there. It's just dirt.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
So, keep it on the kangaroo paths. I don't know. Oh man, the Mexican restaurant is closed. Where are we gonna eat dinner? Let's see. Now the sky is definitely looking brown, so that checks out with what Daniel was saying about a bunch of blowing dust up here. I'll switch you guys, not switch you guys, I'll turn you guys around. Is the front cam picking it up better? There, that gives you a kind of a view of the brown hue in the sky from the dust.
This you on the side of the road with the lights on?
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for South
Kangaroo One, it is indeed.
northeastern Cloud counties. At 7:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Concordia, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
That's 39 miles per hour. 39
hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts of
8 miles per hour measured.
Source: automated weather station. At 7:52 p.m., the Concordia Exos reported a 58 miles per hour wind gust. The following impacts are expected: hail damage to vehicles.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and patches.
Oh my God! Look.
Concordia and
Okay, we get it.
the National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Ottawa County, southern Cloud County, and
every day this week at some point.
Okay, well, Daniel's right. I'm fixing to get blown sideways off this dang road here. It calms down once we're in Concordia.
Until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas.
Yeah, Daniel was thinking like Subway or something in Concordia, because this is going to be on late night.
The subway is actually really good in that town. I was there a couple weeks ago. It's a good one, so you're safe.
As opposed to the one in Springfield, Colorado.
That one and Lyman. No go.
Okay, I'm turning the volume down on that.
Oh, and Lyman. Well, it must be a bad batch of food around there. Oh, not that they care. I wrote to them, they didn't bother replying.
Yeah, there's the wall of dust. With some lightning. Yeah, the Severe is rated for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Apparently, a little while ago, one of the weather stations measured a 68-mile-per-hour gust. Yeah, it was loud in the vehicle. It is a windy out here.
I've got to say, this long strike is trying to kill people. This thing's active. It looks really cool with the lightning that's actually in the dust. I'm gonna go park and get Subway and keep running the stream. This is our dinner. And breakfast and lunch. This is obviously the goal night. Can't be Subway.
gonna have to stop in Concordia and get some fuel. Whoa, did you guys see that lightning? Holy cripes.
I have no clue what speed limit is. I'm assuming I was definitely braking it.
My GPS says 70.
I just assumed it was 55. That's what it should be, but okay.
And there's a sign 70 mile an hour.
Good gracious. Okay, I'm turning the camera this way so you guys can get all the lightning.
Colors are about to get phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll probably stop and clear it now. Maybe in just a second, see how it looks on camera. Maybe it doesn't look good on camera. I don't know. I'll give it a shot quick.
Yeah, I'll stop south side of town. It looks good on the roof cam, that's for sure.
Here's the bridge we almost drove off of last night. Yeah, and Vince, the lady made 2 meatball marinara sandwiches by accident for just me, so there's another one made if someone's hungry. Okay, Zach or Aiden, do you want a meatball marinara sandwich?
If no one wants it, I'll have it, but if someone else wants it, I don't need it.
Zach will.
It's not free. It's just an innocent error by the lady, and she feels bad. And I'd like to make sure someone buys it, maybe.
Oh, well, that's a big negative then.
It's toasted with cheese and it looks delicious. Meatballs, yum 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 yum.
Sounds like you need a second one. I'm gonna have to find me a ribeye tonight because we got a tornado today. Oh look, that's a little very familiar looking rab over there.
He's talking to us on his radio from the counter. What a nerd.
The lady said the meatball marinara is for free to look after you guys for the wonderful work we did in Mississippi. She had no idea about Mississippi. She just said that. Does anyone want a meatball marinara? Just like sandwich.
Sure. Guess we're flipping around to get a meatball mirror.
Subway's on the left there, Reed.
Yeah, I saw him. Well, guess we're getting a meatball mirror near a sub for dinner tonight.
Trying to figure out if I'm gonna head east a little bit. Golf ball size hail observed up across the road in front of me.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas.
Well,
I don't see a hail core on that at all.
Yeah, the last vertical integrated scan decreased it significantly, so I think I'm just gonna keep going.
oh look, it's Daniel. Good gracious.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa County until 9 p.m. At 8:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Beverly, moving east at 55 miles
Yeah, let's
per
see.
hour. Expected
Let's go to the roof cam.
70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are
There's Daniel somewhere in there.
to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Oh look, a rainbow.
Include Minneapolis, Bennington, Tescott, Colbert, Wells, Niles, and Ada. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
So I guess I will be back in a couple minutes.
North central Kansas.
So give me just a couple minutes, guys, and I will be back. Daniel's sitting in there all by himself, so I'll go sit with him, I guess. Let's turn this off.
Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Washington County, northwestern Marshall County, and northeastern Kansas until 8:45 p.m. At 8:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near.
I will be back in a couple minutes. Because why not? I'll keep the weather radio on a low volume for you guys.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northeastern Washington and northwestern Marshall counties. At 8:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hanover, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marysville, Washington, Hanover, Hollenberg, and Bremen. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I may stop up here at the top of the hill, just for a split second.
Oh man, that was a good one.
At 8:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Delphos.
Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum.
Include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: train spotters reported golf ball size hail 3 miles north following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Miltonvale, Glasgow, Delphos, and Aurora. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northeastern Washington and northwestern Marshall counties. At 8:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hanover, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marysville, Washington, Hanover, Hollenberg, and Bremen. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK-94 in Concordia. Here are the 8 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Concordia, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 74 degrees, the dew point 64, and the relative humidity was 71%. The wind was southwest at 51 miles an hour, gusting to 68. The pressure was 29.51 inches and rising. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Washington County, northwestern Marshall County, and northeastern Kansas until 8:45 p.m. At 8:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hanover, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Marysville, Hanover, and Bremen. Take cover now. Move to a tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northeastern Washington and northwestern Marshall counties. At 8:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hanover, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hanover and Bremen. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for southeastern Republic, southwestern Washington, and northeastern Cloud counties. At 8:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Agenda, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour.
Oh wow. There is a 18-wheeler completely on its side, on the opposite direction. Is there anybody there? Because they were talking about getting EMS and fire heading for an injury, but it was a rollover semi on 81, but I thought it was closer to Salina. Yes, it is. There's probably 7 or 8 police, EMS, and fire on scene.
Alright, I am back.
Alright, well, Must have been that one then, but I thought it was down there by Salina.
Did I miss anything in chat while I was gone?
Daniel to Vince. Are you advising about a rollover on 81 southbound of Concordia?
Correct, Daniel. There's people there though. It's not. You're good though.
Okay, so attended to by emergency services. No assistance from us. Lovely. Well, lightning strikes and rainbows. So I'm gonna photograph this.
Okay, good luck.
All right.
Zach, Vince, are we grabbing dinner somewhere in Salina? Applebee's.
Applebee's sounds good to me.
Well, go with it.
All right, we're back on the road.
Well, hold on. I'm apparently in a tornado warning. Radar Omega hasn't updated yet. I don't have one. Oh yeah, no, tornado warning just issued for Minneapolis. I don't have it on anything. What the heck? Well, no, I thought I had it. Then it just disappeared. I'm very confused at what radar is. Hold on.
No, I don't have it. Most recent thing I've got is a few minutes old from Iowa and Nebraska. Nothing from Kansas.
Yeah, I don't know what my phone just did. It said it was for right here. And yeah, who knows? Ignore, disregard.
Daniel Dahl, it's the geo warning box that's coming up on delay. It's the iPhone and the push alert system which goes off the tornado warning. That's what it was.
Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel was glad he got dinner because this could be a long night.
Whoa, glad I turned the camera.
Only if you choose to make it a long night.
Agree. We got probes to charge and steaks to eat.
Nice. We need a professional photographer out here that is not us with a real camera to hold the line. And that is Daniel holding the line.
Daniel will be out for a while.
Hold the line, Daniel. Keep us all ground, buddy.
Well, I was gonna get fuel in Concordia, and then I forgot. So, looks like we'll put fuel in the next place.
Split right down the highway right now.
I know, it's like, like, hey, you can go ahead and come through here and go get your food, and then so I can knock the power out right about the time you start eating.
Honestly, that'll knock me right out.
sub was delicious.
Are you guys? Hopefully I'm not coming across the air. Stand me up. Copy.
So we are currently moving south from Concordia, Kansas on Highway 81 towards Minneapolis, Kansas.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home
I plugged that back in. Guess not.
The warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for southwestern Washington County. At 8:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Lynn, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lynn. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northeastern Washington and northwestern Marshall counties. At 8:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hanover, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards.
I don't know how long I'll be going yet tonight. We'll see how things go.
Severe weather has been confirmed by terrain spotters. At 8:23 p.m., Storm Chaser reported quarter-size hail 4 miles east of Hollenberg. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, Hanover, Hollenberg, and Bremen. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northeastern Washington and northwestern
I'll
Marshall
just
counties.
go on the regular front cam for right now because the roof cam has water on the lens.
Located 4 miles north of Bremen, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Bremen. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Republic and northeastern Cloud counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for
Incredible lightning on this storm.
Zach, when you come up to about where I'm at, our backyard, if you look at the map, it's blinding rain. There is a spot where it looks like it goes into 3 lanes, but it's definitely a grass median. So just be careful. I know it sounds dumb, but when you come across it, if it's still raining like this, you know what I'm talking about.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles.
Wow.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding,
That actually hurt my eyes.
locations impacted.
Yeah, did you say a gross idiot on the road?
Watch remains in effect until 11
No, a median. No grassy idiots. At least not any
interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is known on the radio WXK-94 in Concordia.
Well, Daniel's plans to hit South 81 and get in front of the school, get through the core before that bigger howl call comes through. So this week sounds like fun.
Okay, I'm just coming into, well, I'm south of Minneapolis. This core was very small hail, and it's not that bad, so you should be able to get through it all right.
The wind was southwest
warning coming out to somewhere. Oh, it's a severe warning up there west of Marysville. Good gracious, that's so loud and annoying. I get that that's the point, but my goodness. This lightning is insane.
At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hollenberg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Washington, Hanover, Warville, Hollenberg, and Bremen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa County until 9 p.m. At 8:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was moved. A tornado warning for northeastern Washington and northwestern Marshall counties will expire at 8:45 p.m.
Wow.
The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
Well, now the news and something like mine,
The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. Remember,
Just checked, yeah, mine came off too.
warning still remains in effect for northeastern Washington County and northwestern Marshall counties until 9:15 p.m.
I don't think Texas Tech knows about the soda can either, because I never got a text message. I figured I would get a text message because they waved at me, and I figured that I was going to get blamed for that one. Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna get past this semi before he gets blown into me with the wind.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to move homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations affected include Minneapolis, Framingham, Kennecott, Culver, Wells, Niles, and Needham. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for central and north central Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Riley County and northeastern Kansas, southern Washington County, northern Clay County, southeastern Cloud County until 9:15 p.m. At 8:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Unreal, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
I gotta say, the lightning here is really
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
quite incredible.
Wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected
Yeah,
This made the day worth the rain here.
looks like right up here is where that semi is rolled over.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central and northeastern Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County, northwestern Marshall County, and northeastern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located
looks like we'll be driving through a little bit of rain for the next couple minutes. And some very small hail.
Hey, how far down are you? I will see you there. Walking.
That's fine, yeah, don't worry about me or nothing.
You're literally between me and him, so that just kind of automatically makes you involved.
You know, there is an app for that.
You can see him, I can only see you. That's why I didn't ask you.
You can see me on the weather I am. Oh, well, he's not on the production version because his iPhone 13 doesn't work with test flight, remember? Oh, yeah, I forgot. God, Zach, do better.
I'll stick with Radar Omega for now. He's working great. I can see Vince.
Man, whatever. Wow, what a suck-up. I'll have you know, Mr. Radar Omega himself, at like 7 o'clock this morning, was on the horn. He found a problem with the weather app, but I fixed it in 30 seconds flat. So, we are cooking with grease now, man. We are improved on Android, and we are ready to go, but I see that something's broken and I need to fix it again, so we are almost ready to go. Almost.
Well, we need to get it ready to go.
Well. Oh, we're about 25 miles from Salina.
Zach, did you pass Tiv and Brent yet?
Not that I've noticed.
Alright, I have a feeling there may be a party here at Applebee's, but they're between me and you. So, but I should be rolling into Applebee's here in like 5 minutes. about to say, do you want me to get a table? Because I'm getting off at the exit now. Yeah, you might want to. I have a feeling that's where everybody's going right now. Alright, I'll grab a table.
Was Tiv mobile or stationary?
Mobile, surprisingly, for now. God bless them.
You know what color it was? Somebody said they painted it green.
It's like a dark green bed liner. I mean, it's gray.
I think that's Mr. Shaw. Yep, there goes Daniel. Bye, Daniel.
No, but if they show up, Ryan Shepard needs a patch.
Only if he gives me a ride in the tip.
Probably will. They're supportive. You see, we can start popping some weather balloons out of the back of that thing.
I'll pull one out of the IMAX hatch.
So yeah, now we're about 20 minutes from Salina, and I'm thinking I'll potentially shut the stream down once I get over there. If there's anything noteworthy later, I can fire up another stream, but yeah, I definitely won't forget the gas. Down to less than an eighth of a tank right now. But again, tomorrow looks like a big day. Potential tornado outbreak. Potential. There's still some ways that it could not happen, but based on the models that we have and how things are supposed to progress, it looks like it's very possible. So I would anticipate a stream tomorrow, probably starting mid-afternoon. Oh, there's the low fuel light. What do you know? Yeah, probably a stream mid-afternoon, late afternoon, somewhere around there. Make sure we've got all of our Weather Eye probes charged up for deployment tomorrow. Because we're going all out tomorrow. to stop at probably Walmart tomorrow morning and grab some things, so. Which is what made me think, oh yeah, I was gonna grab one of those this morning, but then I forgot.
No everyone's aware we are under a tornado. Watch where we are, all the way down to Savannah.
Yes. Yes, Daniel. Yes, we are.
Since you're gonna get here before everybody else, I'm waiting on a table. But can you check if my... Oh, nope, never mind, I can see it. Weird. My probe was reading 132 before I walked in. Probably just needs to reset, it's probably got water in it or something.
Bring the probe inside so you can check the temperature of your hamburger to make sure it's cooked and it's not still mooing.
I prefer mine still mooing.
I was about to say, who wants a hamburger fully cooked?
They must not know the story. They must not know the story, and I'm not up for telling them right now.
I'll be there in 2 mics.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down now. I'll be back tomorrow. I highly doubt there'll be anything else tonight, but if something noteworthy comes up, I can fire up another stream. But for now, I'm gonna shut things down, and thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow.